racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. That. Me and my G's are top.
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce. Our reporter tonight. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brett, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Carter. Pass to Lever. Back to Carter. No one near him. And too long on the shot. And here is Green. It's stolen. And here's Carter. Defended by Thompson. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Green. Cowens grabs the board. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Lever. Carter from outside. Nails it from three. Carter's got his third basket on the night right there. Left side, Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. Carter inside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bryant, no good. Milwaukee with the ball. Tipped. And here's Thompson for three. It's picked off. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Bryant, no good.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Pass to Carter. Here's Cowens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves trail. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Goes up from the top of the key. Cowens. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee the other way now.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Cowens. Carter with it. He's got 7. Here's Cowens. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
your Timberwolves dancers.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Stojakovic. Outside wall. And the shot goes down.
So physical for a one. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Cowens. Takes a three. The rebound by Whiteside.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's King. Back to Whiteside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Cooper. There's the three. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. A nice shot by Cowens. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
In transition, here they come. Back to Carter. Pass to Cowens. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Stojakovic grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Back to Carter. Here's Cowens. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. And where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Pass to Stoudemire. That one rolls around and rims out.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of laps all that often here tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. Walker, the open look. He squares up and sinks it. And the Bucks lead by 11.
There's no question that Walker is a shoot-first guard. He really wants to score as often as he can.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Walker. Pass to Stoudemire. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Stolen by Wall. Here's Scott. Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Horford. Deflected. Pass to Stoudemire. Horford with the block.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
That one's good by Stojakovic.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Stoudemire from the high post. Count it. Good.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Horford. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Stoudemire. Scott with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out left to the wing. Jacks up a three. And the basket by Stoudemire. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Horford in the high post. The kick out to Wall. 3 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Fans, your Timberwolves Dexter.
change here. Carter on the wing. Thompson with a steal. Now Wall. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The steal. On the attack, Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to John Wall.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. And here's Wall. Driving inside. Get out of the way! Wow!
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Now here's Carter. He's got 9. .46 seconds left in the half. Green with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Right side Wall. Right side Green. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Cowens. 6 points for him. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The kick out to Wall. And he drives in. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Cooper. Back to Carter. Here's Cowens. This one for 3. And they get it back. Carter with it. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Cooper. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Bryant inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson with a steal. Out to the right wing. And the deficit down inside single digits.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Pass to Cowens. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Plenty of space. Cowens grabs the board. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Carter. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a 13-point game. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
To the wing on the left. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Carter can't get it to go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just a little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Back to Carter. Pass to Cowens. From 18 feet away.
Klay Thompson.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now Harden. He's got 5. To the left wing. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Thompson's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Cowens. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Battier. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 17. And an intentional foul right there. And the Bucks making a change here. Left side wall. Right side for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Amari Stoudemire.
Yep, that one's good. 9 points in the game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
.116 left in the third quarter. Pass to King. Out to Horford. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. .56 seconds left in the third quarter.
Here's Stoudemire. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
King gets the bucket.
And nice court vision from Dragic there to get a great look at the bucket.
Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Walker. Launches a 3. That shot missing. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
6 to shoot. Here's Stojakovic. Oh, nice D from Walker. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. From deep 3-point range, Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Dragic. Out to the wing. Horford outside. Pass to Dragic. Shoots over Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, given how efficiently Dragic shoots from the floor, you can't blame the D for biting on that pump fake. Maybe he picked up something from Dwayne Wade. They've got to just be more mindful of that move moving forward.
And here are the Bucks now. They lead by 17. Outside Walker. With the drive. Scott with a rebound. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. The 15-footer. The rebound by Stoudemire. Now here's Walker. Pass to Ariza. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in. Here's Stojakovic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the jumper is on the mark. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Back to Walker. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And here's Minnesota now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Bucks making a change here. quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Wall, here we go. Back to Green. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Carter. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Bucks with the possession here. A 12-point game. Back to Carter. Pass to Cowens. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Battier. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Carter. Going inside. Here's Cowens. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his third foul so far. Carter with it. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 3. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Pass to Carter. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Cooper. Wall covering. Clock at 6. Carter. Here's Cowens. And here's Carter. Here's Cowens. Fires for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. And Milwaukee has possession. They're leading by 8. Here's Carter.
Vince Carter.
Man, he got his timing down.
And that one is hammered home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the double with Thompson to the paint. Pass to Bowen. Carter with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Cowens. And that one comes up a bit short. Thompson right side. The kick out to Wall. Here's Harden. No good. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent.
Came up in a some. I don't want to talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me do some on everything I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move. Yeah, been on the way. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic. Know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field. I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog. Trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go. I've been up and down the road trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realists be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some on everything I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me do sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right, on the weird night. 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 Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit, so in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text, thrill seeking glance, squeezing, give your life meaning. The spot on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right, on the weird night. 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 Yeah. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right, on the weird night. 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 I'm doing it right on a weird night. You know I'm doing it right. In the weird part of the night, yeah.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a pilot. Yeah. I know them different on a. Show. I got kilo mama solid. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. Yeah. I can't do nothing without it. Yeah. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah. Had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build something where it ain't nothing. I like how it for me, cause you something, you tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get, wake up on, still I realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be if you can't be right here. If you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. For me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'm it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'll be if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I I need you to stay, need you to stay.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a tessie? Fresh blowout, skin on town. She ready. She look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time. Now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she's so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her. Said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. And my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Hot. Best fan, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a man and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Boy. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me, no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no brakes. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max. And anything less, I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me. Hold up. Take this where I wanna go. Make you 1,000,000 and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking. It said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitches to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you 1,000,000 and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3PO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know money ain't everything, we still want it.
To the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build an arc for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Right. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Right. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. You sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. It up when you. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Listen. We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out, freedom like Frederick Douglass. I'm living good like Uncle Finna, serve me like his butler. Got some real quarter my family, they like my brothers, we like brothers from another mother. We act out, we crack jokes like we in living color. Now it's Netflix to chill with her, no blockbuster. She kinda stuck up, so I'ma kick out then dub her. I'm not trying to shit my middies, it's no last supper. I've been through the struggle, still in the gutter. I'm a go-getter, yeah, I'm a go-hustler. Jump from place to place like I'm a free runner. Don't play with me like I'm stupid, don't play me like a season. You could call me light flash before my eyes, no thunder. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work, right, to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life. I gotta thank her and doing the she did. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Don't with nobody, I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The word me over once, it had a. So people forget where they came from, they too high class. Now that I'm doing good, try to kiss my. Started with plastic cups, now I'm sipping on. my path. It's just like my future, I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff, I write it instead. I go crazy in the booth like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for greatness. I told her we gon' reach the top. No more living in the basement. No more public transportation. No more job applications. No more. Just more private jets and vacation. Stress-free meditation. Word. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. We gon' change it for the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. We gon' change our lives forever, fam. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. For the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. They say the good could young where I'm lucky to be alive with this music. I gotta push everything to the side and everyone. Now it's just me and myself and I. The beat catches my attention, but the song catches your eyes and I love it. That's the reason I does this. I just settle for more. I don't settle for nothing. I just take my time with it. Was a need for the rush and where you was at when it had nothing. Now it be stunting. I still low budget. I still be acting up. Guess I be bluffing. All these jabs y'all be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no running. I can't catch a turn who just hungry and wants this. And I want it, yeah, I want it.
I'm so optimistic, you fake, I'm realistic. Life so unrealistic, got my statistics. My image autistic. This hate is a sickness, cure every sickness. Play it out like audition. Life is hard, the streets is vicious. There's no such thing as forgiveness. Treat it like it's a privilege on my side.
I know you try to do it all for me. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work up right to get what she needed for her kids. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. Thank you, Mom, for life beneath.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell the ref I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze. Who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening, I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules, break them down. When I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming. Know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up. The mind is built up. Hated to love it. I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble, but funnel. But now we land free, going home to where the fans meet. The finals with my plan see. It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, in jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, yeah. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. In the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole name, got my whole name.
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pick it toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, yeah. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later, watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, yeah. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been. I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused. Said I've been, and baby, I'm flying down 285, but I'm so focused.
Hey, Miss Parker. Wait.
Sound like I just cut some fresh lemons. Where's the sugar? Lemon in my A, lemon in my L's. Call them boogers. Rather 6 feet before I'm ever seen with you.
Hold up.
Yeah. What it is that teeth skin look colored in, riding in, double R. That's that color in, pulling in that 400 grand. I just ordered this, Switzerland, Lake Geneva, where I spend my summer in. Off the floor, that's Giano shoe. What I'm running in, earlobe, look like headlights. I'm so I need some Timberlands, I battle any man. But don't think they understand.
Double C on my feet, double G on my freak, Louis V by my brief. She want kick it with me, she back and leave. She try to save her the place, but can't see none of them grow. She keep got an E and a B on the back of the CT. I'm done with the 12, got a V16. Say the money coming in, yeah, that's true. The more money I get, I don't want. Can't think about the last time that I text you. It's probably when sidekicks had the belt. Sign my giant hand cock on the day time I check you. Just like a brand new lamb, I wreck you. So if it's mine, it's yours.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jam in the mag in the exit. Last feel more than what Google say my net is. I got chatter with the shares in it to the exit.
This is double P, I rock double C. Man, I run in beats like you running cleats. Man, come to me, you want sun to see. This internally flawless, a double V's. What troubles me is you couple me with these subtle fleas trying to double D. Hornet, trapped on a high of a bumblebee. They just got the closest picture of the sun's surface. That was us. Got the LaFerrari part that just for one purpose, catching dust. My secret service carry you call them. Back you up, tat you up, then add you up, then give you a cover like Adjua. If the fake, I don't respect it as clickbait, and that's this tastes like a shake. What a difference your wrist make when it's Richard made. Hungry eyes tend to fixate like an empty stomach for a fish plate. Get this straight, this is truck wheels, deck grip tape.
Ride to the tent, I return when the last minute in the exit. Last deal more than what Google say my net is. I got cheddar, the shares in it to the exit.
Prada and Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, so you go wetter, huh? I'm go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale on my make sure I with a 10, it's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slotted some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got rich from the boy and elite. You would say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the Roy to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got a snap at David Snapper. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from at Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think is. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, don't 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sally's. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I told them that I would be classic. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly, live forever. never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary, if only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams, till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smell it from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty, know I got the recipe. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just
I put my all in it,
fly.
I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a on, call a mortician, coming back like Jordan. I'm 4/5 in this ambition, cooking in the kitchen, in a pop mission, in a shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing, pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all pistons, I blow a check out, ball vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest code and I'm bringing the heat. I iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas. Still in a meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season. Give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens. As long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming. I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull and pop it like 100. RP to 24, so I work 24 hours. The work is never done, immortal.
Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joko. The volcano out of Iceland, he'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor, started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking, plus your little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from to represent them. Gold is up, urging all, trading y'all change for cash and splurging on a more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter, and thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf oil disaster for virgin after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split, and how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit. Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the Queek Mon Queek. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I, we too precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, say fi stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Listen to me silent, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip.
fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put a in that gown, poppin' circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from round that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, see them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt. Avalanche, I go by back. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stands, you get a, whole squad on some, this that church is on the move, pulpit, you with a cool kid, deuce, click, small room full of, could become a tomb or a nuisance. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit, they act a fool with, all my dreaming be elusive, I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of, that's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That's the dance, I ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play, tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grandma chain with them, put a block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live, human love, look me down, be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my, need my, I don't plan, just show up.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's Western Conference against the Eastern Conference here in Minnesota, where the Timberwolves will try to protect home court. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. They lost both of the matchups in this interconference battle a season ago. They'd like to change that now. Now here is Carter. Here's the drive. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now Harden. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And it's Carter missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Carter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Carter looking around. Here's Cowens. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Bryant. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Weaver. It's stolen by Green. Left side, Bryant. Back to Harden. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Over Cooper. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Carter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Timberwolves go the other way with it. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Mikan. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Rashard Lewis. Pat Lever.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Mikan. Back to Bryant. He takes it in. And it's blocked.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Lewis with the 3. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Now here's Bryant. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Right wing. Here's Mikan. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Thompson comes with the double team. Cooper with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mikan. Back to Harden. Down low. A rebound by the Bucks. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Collins. Over to the wing. Drills it from outside. Cooper's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Harden. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
Good on the shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Kobe. And he stays with it. Offensive rebound. And finally they hit one.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Mikan's shot is good. Mikan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter, athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stoudemire, right side.
Amari Stoudemire.
Count it from 12.
Kemba Walker.
Stoudemire's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man. Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
To the paint. Here's Stoudemire.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Wall. Pass to Van Horn. From outside the arc. And that one is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Kemba Walker.
And it's 6 points for Stoudemire. And we all know that star players get a few more credits, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. You look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Walker going inside. The layup. off target. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Your Timberwolves Dancers.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and hold for the rest of the team.
Pass to Horford. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Horford.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
13 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Scott is a steady role player, actually a little more than a role player. This guy is a lethal sharpshooter from deep and can really stretch the floor.
Scott hits them both. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And team strategy. Strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Yeah, Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Here's Kobe. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Collins. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge the D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
Here's Harden. And it's Collins with the rebound. And it's the Bucks ball. They lead by 7. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Right side, Bryant. Oh, jam by Kobe.
Bryant skying high to slam it home. Always looking to stuff with style.
And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Carter. And that one hits back iron. And they go to the intentional foul.
Rashard Lewis. Fat Lever.
Harden with it. Pass to Mikan. 3-pointer.
George Mikan.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mikan's got 8 points.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green. That one doesn't drop. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Thompson comes with the double team. The offensive rebound. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
Traps in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Carter outside to the left side wing. Lock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Collins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Green. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Green's got his first points in this one.
And it's easy to admire Green. His ability to work through contact is one of the reasons he's so valuable. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Ryan in the post. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lewis on the way. The three. To the inside. Here's Lever. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Minnesota calls timeout. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now, the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, yeah, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall.
Here's Harden. He gets it in there. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
Threat to score from anywhere. Love when Harden attacks when he's near the bucket.
Pass to Collins. Vince Carter on the wing. 14 points for him. Lewis with the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Of all the epic seasons James Harden has had, probably 2019, 18-19 might have been his best. The Beard was the second player in NBA history to average 30 points, 7 assists, 5 rebounds, and 2 steals per game. The other, some Jordan guy.
In the corner, it's Whiteside. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Collins. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Stoudemire. Minnesota with the rebound. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Milwaukee leading by 17. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Stojakovic. On the wing, Stojakovic. Another miss by Minnesota.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Stoudemire. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Stoudemire's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Walker with a clean look. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Boom. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Wall. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit long.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
From deep, Walker. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Kobe Bryant.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota making a switch. Timberwolves trail by 21. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Walker looking for an opening. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Michael Cooper.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Cowens.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Cowens. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Over Wall. Wide open look. It's not going to go for him. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And Kobe, here we go. Rebounded by the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Back to Walker. Driving in, and the shot is good.
And, you know, even though Walker is just 6'1", he may not be that tall, folks. He is a creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And, Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Shane Battier. Bruce Bowen.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Wall. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point range. That shot is off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Green. Timberwolves trailed by 21. It's Wall with the drive. And it's Bryant in the corner. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. There's some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Out to Battier. Corner shot. Offensive rebound. And Harden comes to help. Here's Bowen. Misses the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And it's Carter penetrating. Carter on the wing. Thompson comes with the double team. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Cowens. 4 on the clock.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 21. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
That'll be a 5-second call. Great player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Carter outside. Pass to Cooper. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Cowens, guarded by Green. Here's Bowen. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total smash and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Minnesota with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Collins. Here's Bowen. Back to Carter. Count that one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. That drive by Carter.
And this is why Green is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every year. Just his activity on that side of the ball. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
sunlight, now they listen. Never gonna stop me, but they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'll make a mission. Working like a boss, I get the big win. Make it blow up. Hit it out. Make it blow up.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Beat for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talking that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stand up like a stunner do it.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, head to toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Real slick mouth with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Bands there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be cold like the temperature 0. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven is shit, then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go.
Let's go. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a jumped out the poacher and bought me a board in the jet, cause my dog out of don't give a where we going. Pop that I cover my gotta eat on my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Honey bun, I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the billing and then steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Bang on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me in
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic.
Straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them.
The way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment.
They stole the flow, then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing, just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game, they know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Drippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. Undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
Hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Half an animal and half a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a home. Shout out to the Twilight Zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Misadventures, the wrestlers hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. if you infected. Doctor gave me the diagnosis, cabin fevers. Hey, downtown, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a set up, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of six kicking it. I could win the Sion throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Into the lane. Here's Cooper. A nice shot by Cowan. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Got it.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
Carter with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Bucks substitution. Amari Stoudemire.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Out to Sabonis. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He takes it in. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Sabonis. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Irving. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Carter. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Sabonis, right side. Pass to Allen. Now here's Irving. Here's Mashburn. Sabonis, right side. 5 on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Takes it inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Martin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten on turnovers.
Pass to Stoudemire. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Westbrook to the inside. Here's Sabonis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Raptors making a switch here.
For your Raptors, Karl Malone.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Vince Carter.
And he makes it.
Assisted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to the right wing. The three. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. From 17. A nice shot by Cowens.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Inside. Malone. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Cowens. Now Carter. Here's Cowens. Back to Carter. Picked it out of midair. Westbrook outside. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Cowens. Back to Carter. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he drives in. Here's Malone. And another basket for Toronto.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the basket by Toronto. Pass to Cowens. They swipe it. Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Well, Russell Westbrook has excelled at being a facilitator. You love when he's focused on making his teammates better.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
The drive by Westbrook. Deflected! Here's Walker. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here comes Toronto on the push. Abdul-Rahim, no good. On the take.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Raptors with a lead. Picked it. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Cowens. There's a one-hand jam.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Abdul-Rahim's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Now here's Westbrook. To the inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. The second effort. Out to the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Cowens. He's got 12. Rebound by the Raptors.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Outside Walker. Here's Cowens. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Malone. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Back to Walker. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Cowens. Got a piece of it. Here's Westbrook. Got a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Bucks trail. To the left side wing. Pass to Battier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Martin. Back to Sabonis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a three-point game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, fans, that was your North Side crew. Make some noise.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Sabonis has got 8.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. Pass to Stoudemire. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Allen defending. And another shot. Carter can't get it to go. The Raptors with a lead. And here's Allen. He's checked by Carter. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Bucks with possession. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. No good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And Sabonis slams it in.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
It's stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Coming onto the floor.
Carter with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Down low. Pass to Mashburn with his first shot attempt. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter. On the attack, Carter. Here's Stoudemire. He buries it from 3.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Irving. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. Timeout called, the Bucks.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Carter nails them both. On offense, here come the Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. The lead is 2. Pass to Malone. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Out left to the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's tipped. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, this guy knows how to do this in the open floor. Russell Westbrook in transition is the most dangerous player.
Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 13 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Stolen by Carter. With the drive. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Bucks substitution. Keith Van Horn. Shane Battier.
1:11 left in the third quarter.
Kemba Walker.
For the lead. Clock at 4. Cowan's no good. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Walker, the open look. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Westbrook with it. He has 6. Pass to Ginobili. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The Raptors making a switch here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Bowen. Back to Walker. To the left wing. Pass to Cowens.
Raptors foul. Manu Ginobili. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Now
here's Walker. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Malone. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Cowens. Takes the 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Right wing. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
At the line.
Well, you can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnovers, guys.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Pass to Cowens. And here's Walker. Here's Cowens. Clock at 6. To the paint. Shoots from 12. Toronto grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And that one drops for him.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Offensive rebound. And they get it back. Malone. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Walker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Walker's gotten his first basket of the night. Now Westbrook. Pass to Malone. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Kept alive. And Malone gets it to go.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Timeout called. Milwaukee. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Milwaukee calls timeout.
Timeout, Milwaukee. Stand up and make the noise, fans.
Here's Irving. Pass to Mashburn. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Raptors lead by 10.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 3. Here's Sabonis. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. 3 on 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Sabonis. And an intentional foul right there.
Jamal Mashburn. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Carter. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Unloads. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Irving attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed. Look out.
Here's Stoudemire. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Irving. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors, Karl Malone.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Stoudemire. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Irving for 3. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 15.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Jump shot is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
That's his second.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bucks, Vince.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Armstrong. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to...
She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. They like my friends.